Okay, guys. Where did we stop? It will not be on change. Let's use on click. Let's try this again. I want to try to use click event handler, see if it will change anything here. If it will change the false to true, or we are still having the issue where the the location of participation on site or online is still showing false instead of true. So I want to use onClick event handler to see if it would change. Yeah, it still shows false. So yes. Collins, what is it? You said it's still on change we need. Okay, that's what works with an option. Okay. What? Now I've changed it to onClick. So I should change it back to unchange. Sorry, I'm not getting
Just say like unchange is for like now.
Yes.
But if on the last
Yes, that's why I changed it to unclick, but still. So I want to check what works with um, options.
okay.
What event works with options? Why is nobody making any research trying to find this thing out? You are, that's why I'm asking you guys. Option tag, the option tag. It's supposed to be in the select, not in the option. So if you select, okay, let's do that. Then guide us on how to switch it. So what are we putting in the select, true or false? So we are putting false in the select for the default option, right? If the select has more than one option,
It is what you click on that
it's
select.
unchanged.
The way for it is what you click on select that we are not unchanged. That will be on the state. I guess selected option now. Selected option. That was not put in our select tab. So once you are unchanged, anything you click is what we are going to have in our selected option state. So maybe we can add a function that if you have choose selected, if you have choose online, you should be able to choose, or if you choose selected. Like you have to have something like
We have to create a function for
yeah,
that.
to convert it to
Then we pass the function in an unchanged event handler.
no, we just like we just collect it here yes, as online and offline. So like we can write the function that okay online is false, on site is true, so it can match our smart contract.
So what is going to be here? It's supposed to be, are we going to now get the value?
So it's going to be set location
Mm-hmm.
beside select like set location, having on change set location in the starting of value.
Okay. Is everybody agreeing with him,
change.
with what he just said? Okay. So here will be either target or value.
Yeah. We need to learn better. What do you think?
So now,
I've not changed the I've not changed the post. That's
okay, to a string, to an empty. Okay,
this should work now. So, but it's only online on site. We say also
exactly.
we cannot write the function that if it is online, change it to false. If it is on site, change it to true. So,
Okay, then that is for the smart contract. For the purpose of this, is okay. Thank you very much. What's your name? Ola. Are we passing value here?
Yeah, thank you.
Okay, so it's not fetching. So another person go and check out what you need to do. So what we did here is that we passed the unchanged in the select keyword, in the select tag, and we are setting it to either target or value. So we want it to just display if the user clicked online, it should display online, clicked on site, should display on site. So what do we need to do? Right now it's not displaying any information. Mm-mm. Who is he? That's serious. Mark Zuckerberg.
Okay, okay. Thank
Yes, who is speaking, please?
I think the value
Mm,
is actually what is going to like be seen. So the value is actually instead of location,
the value will be the
name, like
okay.
online and outside.
Okay, let me refactor.
Then this on the select, so we also have to write the value. That would be location.
So here now put value equals
Location.
location.
Yeah.
Why is it?
So I think
Sorry, you have something to say. You have something to say in string. Okay.
I think for the set location, I think you don't specially do it that event that
Events.
we don't
Okay.
have to do it in our function that's handling our change events.
If we define the function, we are still doing the same thing. Then we'll call the function in here instead of the on change. But that would be like a cleaner way to write it. Yes. So let's test this. Why? No, it's not working. Oh, what? Wait. What?
You have to put it first. It's on your and you have to see the space.
So it's working.
You're not working the first time, but you can put it first. Because the reason why we have this thing for fresh and refer the face.
So in the first instance, it wouldn't pick it.
You have to first call whatever AT you have in your phone before you pass to your component. That's the you have to call it first, and then you have to first define whatever events you are having. Refresh it and try again. Which is the same thing.
So if we refresh and try, the first try would not work. Oh.
So we and
So how should we handle the event to make it? Okay, we are. Oh, I get what you are trying to say. It didn't work.
where is it?
It's not working.
Although in theory is for the retesting, there's not the value is not it's not showing the value it's meant to be.
Okay, it's working.
We load again. Now see.
Unless I select the yes. But we are no longer using Boolean. So we have an issue. The issue is that on first attempt, it doesn't pick the. Yeah, we need to. Let's do that. Dot one. Please construct the function for us. Let's try it together. Let it fail. Let's just see that it fails together or it passes. Everybody learns.
So add the change. So you pass the event. And set. So your handle is set selected. Set selected. Set.
Are we preventing the bot?
No, just set location.
Oh, yeah.
Locations. Event the target of value. So type of event so that.
So what type is this? React.what abi HTML events what? Let me put any first. Later on we'll deal with it.
So,
So now on this select,
select your value will be selected option. Look here, your value is here. Location, and your change will be and change. Yes.
then what happens to this one?
So your value will first option, second option. Yes.
So we'll leave it like this.
So look like this. So by itself, we select and knows what's selected.
Okay. What?
Wait, did you
It didn't.
wait? I think
Now it works.
Your side company.
But if I change it, it will work. But on first reload, it doesn't work. On first, yes, it's reloaded. Reloaded.
I think the way, I think the HTML.
So we use unpick.
I think you have to actually like the first option
Mm-hmm.
will be empty, like that would be what you are telling people like is select something. That would take you
Actually.
So we are not passing any value in the first instance.
And then that first one, something like select location.
instead of being the label. Like it can be the label. Like the first option, I just put option on top.
So instead of having label now, we'll just have three options, right? First option for select value.
And the value will be like empty.
Okay. So like this,
Yeah. But it will be like select.
select.
I think
Take care.
Yeah. It's not really. I think
It's not really.
just
This is the React version JSX.
reload
It's the one that caused this. The one.
But what happens if user submit select value?
Yeah, that would be. I think you take that.
What happens if users what?
Submit select.
Submit what?
You know, the value
Try to.
If they submit what?
Use without.
Okay, with select.
We can require
If they submit with select, it submits an empty. So we have to validate.
will not be empty.
Yes.
You have to just like
So what are we checking for? If value, if location, sorry.
do the location, the link us my two
Unless you like in what's the word in React we are using like we are working with like API. You have to do like a validation for all of this. So
Yes.
you do that if you don't have
Yes. If you have handled the logic in your smart contract, it will automatically reject it, but you have to interpret the error for front end.
That's what I'm trying to ask. So, like in what's the word in what type of error on how the API has to handle every of these like events and actually you can do like a
Catch, try.
validation and all of this.
Try catch, sorry.
Yeah.
You can do the same thing here. If you have not handled it, Like even though you handle it, you still do it here for readable errors. Because if you are getting errors from the VM, they might come in, some might have to be decoded so you can read the errors. So there's these libraries you can use, like what is the name?
Just time,
And all this Toastify, things like Toastify to put the error, display the error to the user in a, a more yes, thank you. All right, let's try it now. Why are you still working? Why?
You're
Supposed to work, yeah.
supposed to submit unless you
It's supposed to be and submit.
It's supposed to be, oh, yeah. Thank you.
yeah.
Awesome. Let's try it again. Yeah. Let's just put a console. So we see that no, just for our use. You want it to be an alert to pop up. Alert for Goel.
I love it.
What should be in the alert? Thank you, Ola. Ola is Ola is the most reasonable person. Your this thing did not submit. Wonderful. Okay. Mm, Nice. So the validation seems to work. You must choose an option. Nice
But I
one.
also work
What?
if you put the thing and say, this thing is not. Everything works.
So let's change. So now it's working.
It is just for us to think about it.
You are not the user. How the user then realize it means it needs to change from select to online. You have to call customer care. Please get through to the dev that built the website. I can't submit.
Oh,
Okay, guys, do we understand to hear our form is ready? We now need to integrate. Now you can see we are fetching this information now from the front end. We know that Faith has interacted with this form, but we want to store Faith information on the chain. So now it will fetch from this front end, from this store, and change the state of our smart contract. Next thing we need to do is, let me just create a virtual, let's see, virtual box for this. We have our form ready. We are the list. So the next thing now is we want to read from our smart contract. Collins. So now we are going to the read and write part of the of the integration. And so to read and write now, I told you we have the ABI. The ABI is your smart contract, the version you can extract into the front end. Now, even though you do that, you need a door or a window that exposes the blockchain to you, the blockchain functionalities. With your smart contract like this, you cannot just be exposed to the blockchain functionality. So what am I talking about? You need a node provider. You need a client that sets up a node that is running the blockchain on runtime. You are seeing the information of the blockchain on that node. It's not feasible that everyone will have a node. The last 2 years ago, Web3 Lagos conference, to even set up a node, the Ethereum node, they told me that it uses 700 gig per day to run it and takes about 16 hours to sync from Genesis block. In fact, to even have it is so expensive. You need about $3,000 to run and maintain a node for like a week to 2 weeks. If not, now they've made it better. Exactly, 700 gig per day. You need to even Starlink will boot you out of their network in a month. Have you built yours? Okay. No, the way he said it, I like if you have that can do that data per day. Wow. Yes, people have started setting up, but it's not like individuals. It's organizations. It's organization. It's not very expensive. That's why the node miners are paid. When Ethereum was still proof of work, you see how much were miners paid when they complete a transaction. When they add a block to the chain, how much are miners paid? Dotun, how much were miners paid? N- Everybody has preliminary knowledge of blockchain now. Yeah. No, 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 not proof of stake. I mean, during proof of work, during the core mining, yes. Wow. Yeah, for Ethereum. Yeah, well, really? You people have not read Mastering Ethereum book. It's not yes. Was it yesterday? Oh, I forgot. I thought I recommended it 2 weeks ago. All right. So let's proceed. Why I was saying that I was trying to make what was I trying to do? I was trying to explain that you need that node to be running to actually get access to the information on the blockchain. But then we now have people running these nodes and releasing their services like APIs you can integrate into your project or libraries that call their API that is running, living on those nodes, fetching those information. People, projects like, the ones I called yesterday, Alchemy, the Pura, they have these nodes that are set up. They are like clients that gives you this read and write exposure to the blockchain. Okay, and we have diverse node providers JSON RPC providers that are available for you to get this read and write access to the blockchain. Now, in your smart contract, we have things like Ethers.js, Web3.js that you can use for reading and writing. These expose these functions to you. They have created hooks that makes it very, very readable for you to integrate straight up into your JavaScript project. For other types of programming languages, you will see other kinds of libraries already done, like Web3.py for Python projects. Since we are working with a JavaScript-based project, TypeScript-based project, we'll be working with the JS function. We have other frameworks like ThoughtWeb and Web3.js that have further abstracted this. So you don't even bother with so many syntax and information like when you are working with Web3.js and Ethers.js. With WAGMI and ThoughtWeb, it easily helps you to bootstrap your wallet address, like your wallet connect, and gives you access to read and write on the blockchain at once. You are using Ethers.js, you are using Web3.js, you need to configure all those things yourself. But using WAGMI, using ThoughtWeb, it easily spins it up for you, where you have your wallet. Yeah, they are secured. But they also have runtime issues that make your yes, everything can be customized. So based on your design decision. So I'm just telling you those simple ones you can easily use to start up your project. You have WAGMI, you have Rainbow Kit. But with Rainbow Kit gives you access to creating a wallet, to handle wallet sign-ups in your dApp. I'm not sure they've started handling. Let me see. Oh my god. So I just want to do some kit. We have Connect Kit. Let's go through Rainbow Kit. Rainbow Kit is the best way to connect a wallet. Designed for everyone, built for developers. So this is how you install Rainbow Kit into your project. Now, Rainbow Kit will give you a fine connect wallet icon like this in your project. Yes, you can customize it. So this is way to install it, and it's still strictly for wallets. Now you have another kit called Connect Kit. With Connect Kit, you have more flexibility in customizing your buttons than Rainbow Kit.
But their name, Friday Kids. Friday.
No, I don't know.
Yeah, Friday allows you to combine it.
Spell it.
PRVI.
PRVI.
Why? PRVI. PRIDY. It's not like it's just a multi-chain thing. Multi-chain wallet. And you also accept you to use that. You have to use people where two
Yes, awesome.
Fantastic.
Must I use my email? What if I don't use my email?
I can get the API.
Okay, is this to get the API key?
Like, no, like you have to log into the click
to get your API key.
Some are not free. It's not free, that's pricing.
That's nice. Okay, so these are different options you can use. They still coin-based smart wallet. There are different on-chain kits. Thank you. So there are different kits you can use for this. So wagme.sh. So just briefly read this. Building Ethereum applications is hard. Apps need to support connecting wallets, multiple chains, signing messages and data, sending transactions, listening for events and state changes, refreshing stale blockchain data, and much more. This is all on top of solving for app-specific use cases and providing polished user experiences. The ecosystem is also continuously evolving, meaning you need to adapt to new improvements or get left behind. App developers should not need to worry about connecting tens of different wallets. The intricacies of multi-chain support, typos, accidentally sending an order of magnitude more hits or calling a misspelled contract function, or accidentally spamming their RPC provider, costing thousands in compute units. Wagmi solves all these problems and more, allowing app developers to focus on building high quality and performance experiences for Ethereum by focusing on developer experience, performance, feature coverage, and stability. So Wagmi offers a lot of services. You can see they have 20 plus React hooks for your React or Next.js application. They are TypeScript ready. They have the Connect wallet built on Vim, modular by design, catching deduplication persistence. So let's work with Wagmi. You have is it Web3 modal? Forgotten. But let's just work with Wagmi to save. You have third web also. Let's look at third web. These are options you can choose from. So third web is similar to Web3, and also third web also gives users this Web2 login field, social login options. And with third web, there is this wallet account abstraction. With third web, you can build your dApp with gasless options. So you don't need to pay for gas if you are using third web SDK, and you can get a customized new wallet address easily with third web instead of looking for your keys to connect your old wallet. You can also use your email to save your wallet details and all of that. Wow. So you see, it has connect wallet options. It has UI component options. It has TypeScript and sorry, what? Yeah, options available. So you can have React Native support now. Wow, I didn't even realize they had React Native. So you can build mobile apps now. This is smart. They have React support, they have TypeScript support, Unity support, .NET support, Unreal Engine too. They have support for so many things. So third web is much more, but the problem with third web is that it's very heavy. All the support it has for so many things, if you install it, when you are working with it, your app will be so heavy to load, and every change.
The payment increase, pricing increase by use. So
Oh.
so it's not just free to use. That's why it's easy to use.
Yes, I'm using it. Okay. 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 Let me. Yes. There's TypeScript. Third web has for Unity. Was it a Unity project? Or what? Yeah, so third web has support for it. So you can just use third web. Like is you must not solve all the problem by yourself. If there are some things that people have done to make life easy for you, work with it. You just concentrate on your logic, concentrate on what you are building, and leverage these various applications that have been abstracted for you. No, I'm not like I'm just giving you. Every day I gives you wrong information. You build vulnerable code. All right, so let's work with WAGMI. Where did I throw WAGMI to? So these are the various installation for WAGMI. The various ways to install WAGMI into your system. And these are the various guides you need. So if you want to connect wallet, so you can either use a pre-built library or you build your own wallet, which we are not going to do. It's for Wallet Connect. It's like your API key. Yeah, if it's working, you don't need it. But if you want to do some heavy, like what needs it? There are some things that need it, like writing to the blockchain. Yes, there are some apps you will use when writing to the blockchain. You need that IFID, project ID to reflect. Yes, you need to. If you are just reading, you don't need anything. You can just read easily. You don't need to connect wallet when reading. Just read. But if you are like writing the logic in your as a dev, if you are writing the logic as a dev, no, I mean if you are writing, if you have a dApp that you want to read, you need to do those connections just to make it read. But as a user, there's no, you don't need to connect your wallet to read. All right, so we are going to leverage one of these kits to run our rainbow kit. Okay. So let's copy and initialize. So you copy the installation and install in your front end folder. Let me just do it step by step instead of jam-packing all together.
So, it's going to create a new
And that's like,
No, no, it's not initializing a new project. Like it's not setting up a new React project. It's a new Rainbow kit. Yes, if you add the React next write up. Or what are you saying?
just installing the package for it's creating the work. It's installing the packages of Rainbow Kits. And
npm
also,
init.
is creating the folder where Rainbow Kit file are going to be installed.
Oh, wait. There are two ways. There are two ways actually of installing Rainbow Kit. There is a way that you will bootstrap a full React application with Rainbow Kit, and there's a way you just manually add.
instead of it's going to be installed. So,
Oh, this is scaffolding a new Rainbow Kit with WAGMI with Next.js. This is what we need, guys. If you already have a Next project on ground, you just need this manual setup. This one. Yep. Really? Okay, so this is installing Rainbow Kit, WAGMI, VM, and task stack query. So once it finishes the installation, we are going to do all this configuration. Okay, so it's done. So let's use this. Okay, so we created a providers .tsx file and pasted this there. So your next JS in under your app directory. So you copy this and paste. No, so create a wagmi.ts file. Like all these things can be in one file. It can be in this same file, but let's follow their method. It's not
Yes. You have to create the function.
okay to automatically get the. Okay, so we have this done, we have this done. In our page, we need to call, you said? Yes, our layout. So providers from provider. Name capacity. This is the most effective place to put it. Okay, we have to call it in our page, I think. What? So we've got the connect button. So wow, UI is whack. Okay, so we need to do some setups. I've not imported it, right? Their CSS. Mm, was it in layout? Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, so the CSS has loaded. Awesome. What? So what?
Yeah, that was really
You don't understand.
like I'm saying,
You don't understand. Okay. Yes. Yes. Oh yeah, let's put dark mode in. How do you set it? Doesn't want to work. Let's just proceed. All right, now we have our wallet connect button. So if you click on it, anyone that visits your site can easily log into your site, to your dApp with this. I connect my wallet, it will show my details. So this is my detail. So I need to add the network. So you need to import it. Icon calibration. Really? Okay, it has added. All right, now it has changed to my Bitcoin network. And it shows the number of few tokens I have and blah blah blah. So the next thing we need to do is This guy is not around. Two of them. Okay, the call is recorded.
They'll soon be back.
So the next thing we need to do now is, remember in the form we need to get address to also pass to the smart contract. This is how we'll get the address. We already know the connected address, so it's just easy to just read it. React has a hook that just exposes the address to you easily. So that is what we will do. But right now, let us read from our smart contract on chain. So going back to this page, okay, so done the setup. Now to read, we are going to WAGMI. WAGMI is what exposes the read. Remember, I've already installed WAGMI with that rainbow kit command line. So now, if you want to read from the blockchain, from your smart contract, you go to read from contract. To read from contract, the use read contract hook allows you to read data of a smart contract from a view or pure read-only functions. They can only read the state of the contract and cannot make changes to it. Since read-only methods do not change the state of the contract, they do not require any gas to be executed and can be called by any user without the need to pay for gas. So now this is a method of reading from the blockchain, from your smart contract. This is a method, WAGMI contract config function name, whatever the function name is, then argument. Yeah, this person is checking the balance of this wallet address. Yeah, this person is checking the balance of the contract address, and what is this? Thank you. So it's checking the balance of the contract address and what? Okay, that is all. And then when it gets the balance, it is converting the balance to a string, so you can see, because this when it fetches from the blockchain, it's actually an integer. If you remember, every for balance you use maybe a unit 256 or something, so you have to convert it to a string so you can read it on your front end. Okay. So now that's the way to read from the blockchain. But like I said, WAGMI has hooks, React hooks you can use. So these are the various hooks you can use. Remember, I told you that you can easily get the address using this user account. This user account will expose the address of the connected person to you. Why is it not explaining it? See it, hook for getting current account. Yeah. So then there's there was one that does user address. Anyways, this exposes the address to you, and can use this say connected address from connector default to first address in addresses and blah blah blah. So we'll use this for that address part. Now you see, if you check here, you see that we have use read contract. This use read contract hook helps you to read one function at a time. If your smart contract has multiple read functions, you can use read contracts. With use read contract, you can read multiple functions at a time, and you can even read functions that are from different contracts. With this, all you need to do is to specify the contract address. Go and get that contract API, read from that API and put the function name you want to read from it. Okay, so this is for use read contracts. This is it's an array of contracts. This is contract Wagmigochi contracts, and the function name you want to read is get alive. So this Wagmigochi contract here is the API, while this is the function name in that API. This is another contract called mloot contract, and this is the function name get chess. Now you see this dot 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 in this thing. What does it mean? It means that there are some information that were first constructed together. So if you check here, the dot 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 means address and API. So if you don't do that dot dot dot, what you will do is in this please don't distract me. In this curly brackets, you will do address, API, and function name. Do you get that, guys? Yay! Nobody answer again. What happened? What is happening?
Is that when you start to build, you always talk
Mm-hmm.
you understand basically, even though we want to build, we still want.
Yes, you have. Yes, definitely. So what I'm trying to explain is that this dot dot dot, don't be confused with it. It still means the same thing as address, API, then function name. This is just showing that there's something in this, and these are the things here. Yes, the spread operator. Cool. So this is used when you have more than one read function you want to read from, or more than one contract you want to read from. So if you deploy several contracts, this hook is very good to read from all those contracts at once. This is one contract, Wagmigochi. This is Wagmigochi's API. This is another contract, mloots. This is mloots API. If you have like your staking contract now that you are thinking about, for your staking smart contract, you have the first token you want to stake, and you have the next token that you have staked for the reward, right? Those two are different smart contracts. So you can have the staked token smart contract address and the API, and the reward token contract address and the API, and you can read from the both of them in one hook called use read contract. If you use read contract without the s, you are only reading one function from one contract. Okay, thank you. So since we have just one read function, we'll just use read contract. And so let's copy this. So sorry that I'm putting everything in one page. You can destructure it and put them in different pages in your application. So these two be imported here. And so we are fetching API from our, remember we have our attendance API, and it's stored in the utils folder. Okay, so then the next thing we get is our what? What are we looking for now? Thank you. And what is our contract address? What is this guy's name? What is our contract address?
Yes. Let's not comment. Yes.
Okay.
Your name is Emily.
Ayomide. Oh, I thought you're Igbo.
My second Chibi.
His name.
Oh yes.
Wonderful. Please, somebody, where is our smart contract? What is our smart contract
He's
address?
one of the work makers in Ethereum. So
Okay, wow. That's why you want to be a super maker.
it's very supportive. You know, that's call it.
Oh, oh. It truly smiles a lot. It's not the lie. Even when he's caught. Why is it blocked? Refuse to connect. But this is the contract address though. Let's use field box. Seems the network is down on block spout. Okay, so we can see that we have um 11 unique addresses and 14 messages. Seems 2 or 3 people did it. Okay, there was 3 errors from one address. Who is this person? The thing you refused 3 times.
That's
Okay. All right. Mm, let's just proceed. So you replace this contract address with the contract address you are working with. Now, the function name, we have to look for the function name. What is the function name we want to read from? So if you check your ABI, you can actually check here to see what you want to read from. But we all know the name, right? It's a retrieve. It's the retrieve function that gives us the detail. In your smart contract, when you wrote your smart contract, when we wrote the smart contract yesterday, sorry, we had 2 functions. We had come and we had retrieve. So you know it's your retrieve. Yes. So you know it's the retrieve function that you are going to read from. So in this function name, you will pass in the function name. So what we can do is that we can console or log the results. So let me create. Hmm. So let me find out this. Hmm. What is the syntax for use effects? What is the syntax for use effect? Looking for the snippet. How about you help me? Syntax for use effect. Do you use effects?
Documentation.
What? Sorry, what did you say?
When you go about it shows like a link to your application. So you use it. So, you feel like just
Where is it? Okay. So people are not using use effects regularly.
Try using the effect
Okay, bracket open. I'm looking for the full. What is this? Oh, this parameter is a string. The parameter is a string. So, oh, why it's not assignable to the type? Never. It is not the body of a function. This is closed. This is closed.
That's
I think maybe you have to the
What? The I'm even having issues, even erroring from here. This is the body of a function. So it doesn't want to be here. Okay, let's
Jibrin. Jibrin. Alpha. Okay. Different. Yeah.
instead of a stand, like something, you can get like a fan stand.
Mhm.
So I find it down. Double fan. Yeah, selling them is making sound. Because of this, it's not flat. No, it's not flat. When it's very strong and then they still make it very flat. It's very strong. So it will get caught easily. We need it double fan. Instead of this stand, you can just like this fan stand.
Mhm. But this line, what do we do?
This one you can just count it up with the
Take out the fan.
no. That's not. Oh, I was running something. Something that was making it run so fast. You can put like this thing like if it's like this one
what has been returning 38. This want us to create a new function component. If you create a new function component and set state, let me see. Let's pay attention to this.
Argument of time to the
So it's not seeing this result. Okay, so this is not allowed then. Change it to const. Oh, okay.
See me.
It needs call.
Is this from area?
Sorry, what did you say?
That's of the area. This below.
Which result? Sorry.
Bolivia.
Yes, yes. We're trying to call retrieve function. It has been calling it, but we need to understand it has different objects and we need to find where the value is.
Okay, I think if we find the control stable, you see control stable. Yes. Same thing for the same.
It's erroring. Thing is very simple. What have they changed so much? Why are you laughing? So it wants the hook to be called only inside the function. And if you call the hook and pass the name of the hook, it's not working.
Which one?
It wants the hook to be called in the function inside this main function components, function components.
But why will it be that?
Because it's not working. We are supposed to get what result is.
So the most learning for
It's supposed to return results, but the result is erroring.
but we didn't return it. We didn't return it. We have to return it.
So it's not even accepting the function. So this is the hook. This is like a one liner. We are supposed to like call this in a function, then we
I
can
really
return.
don't like the structure of the shop. Maybe put a result. Okay. Like, that comes with the
Result data.
result is from that usual contract.
Yes.
So like it is a property under the object the usual contract.
Yes.
I think we are supposed to structure with the curly bracket. Yeah.
Let's check it. Let's be sure it's a property. It is it? So it's not. It's not. It's just a variable name. So many reminders. Pass it in a use it um, oh, please help me bring the charger. It's not been charging.
This give me a pass.
No, it's fine. Let it rotate. No, like I'm fine. Okay.
Is it chatting okay?
Yes. Sure. I've seen what Ola was in the TypeScript part of the documentation.
Still my house.
Yeah, please, about that. Yeah, it's okay.
hope everybody pressing their phones are looking for solution. So what solutions have you found?
I'm trying to read.
What have you found? What are you searching for? Yeah, what? So nobody has come to this point. All those people that are saying Agba builder, but you people have not done anything. What's going on? Especially you, Doctor. What's going on? What's going on here? Oops, sorry.
The virtual order. Yeah, meeting.
It's Wednesday. Yeah. Okay, you're starting. We are trying to call. We are trying to call this item. Yes.
How was consular? How was trying to get data? Like whatever.
That's what I'm trying to do. Not
Can you
stressing.
control K, please? Yeah.
So these are the
The one that was saying, oh, like from the library.
the library. You want to see it?
Yeah. Like,
What is returning back? Supposed to return data. Oh.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So the data, when you create a function with contracts.
Mm-hmm.
So it passes it, and then it structure that data be of type balance. That is the type of balance, and we use. Then there's another file we use. This second file. This one big documentation. We first have like a config file. This we have a config file that the API.
We have the API.
Set the address, then you to read the contract, you create a function to read the contract, then you get that from the contract. And this function here is part of an action. And the function name that we are using to like retrieve records. Then the argument will be this our address. Then we return, we can now return like a
Exactly. We are supposed to just return to straight up.
component or whatnot. So
There's
you
no
can use
return.
console log instead of component. So it's meant to be inside the function that we will now call.
It's inside this function, but anytime you put it in a function, it's a hook. You can't call a React hook inside a function that is not a component.
But they just did now. Yeah, so you return it, you return a React component.
Wait, but that just should be now.
Okay, so we should return a component now.
This is literally a component, like the ultimate component. So this is the function type component, and that's what you're doing. You get yeah.
Okay.
So this is the return.
So it's like very good with something. But this one,
Yeah, so we have to have like the contracts configuration separate.
Doing what? The contract to do what?
So these contracts,
We have the API.
the API.
Yes.
we have like a contract, a wrapper around the API. So we are not just passing, so we are not receiving this. This contract config is it's fast, like it's connecting this address and the API.
So the first is right.
It's like a wrap around it.
Then now paste the API.
Yeah. So now you
So now import it from here.
We've done that. We've done that.
How did
So the API is from here, like this API. So we have
Okay.
that. So there's going to be a wrapper around it. It's not meant to be collecting the data. So like, so this JSON file here is meant to be in a list. So it's meant to be in a list here that we will now use from this WordMate contract.
Then that's the maybe like JavaScript.
Yeah. So from here now, I'm trying to read a JSON file straight from here.
We need to like
You said? Let me see your sorry. Let me see your ramper.
let's create
A function. You can create inside the field. You can create inside the field. The WordMate contract with anything. Then the address and the API in a list.
just not leave it like
It should be outside of that function.
Yeah.
Be like a separate function or something.
So is this the latest method?
This is what the document is on.
Is it outside? Yes, that's
So this is outside. So that's why they're importing it from India. Yes,
So API and address, Abby?
yes. The API is going to
address first.
it's just the attendance of the API. The attendance of the API.
First is right.
The up. Okay. So yes, API.
Address first. Yeah.
Then the address.
Address first. No. Inside the yeah. Yes.
Hey.
Then API
You like since you are importing the API, just
I
do
think
API. Leave the name like that. So the API.
okay, so like
So that pass. So that pass the contract API. So
Abi?
then the function. Then you now go now create an argument inside that um, inside that read contract ARGS, like inside the read contract
Mm-hmm.
like inside this read no, inside the read contract.
Mm-hmm.
So you create like
which one? Which one?
these arguments, this
Okay.
argument that
Yeah, the argument is if you have parameters. Our
So,
function
like,
doesn't
so-
have parameters. Our
Okay,
retrieve function doesn't have parameters.
so return what's the error? Can you-
That means sorry. That's the I don't see just return.
This is not argument. Three different execution. I need to use this execution.
And I said this thing is the same as this. So you can easily represent this two like this inside the same thing. Something is wrong with the documentation that we are using. What? What did you say? Please, if you are talking, please be audible so I hear you clearly. if we use account and we say const address is equal to use account.
So carry treatment, like carry treat function, so that you have to pass the argument.
There's
Because
no
now
argument.
it's not
Yes. In our function, the smart contract, we didn't put any argument. It's a get function, and we didn't put arguments. But we are
So-
returning everything.
Like you read contract.
There's
No
no actually contract with the function. So you see, that's the balance. You have to take balance of that.
Balance of what?
I was trying to tell you like the example here as a balance, like using the balance to read the
Yes.
balance of the contract. So read the balance of the-
Okay, so this one is, oh, it was reading, oh, it has been reading. Awesome. I pass it here. Okay.
You want to display the list.
Yes, I want to display this, but let's arrange this first.
So
Okay, yeah.
The fact that we did nothing different, aside changing the position though, but
But, I think we just that thing that
yes, I think so. So it's actually, but now it's re-rendering so much. If I set it, it's re-rendering. So let's leave it out of set first. Let's put our so yeah, we want to get connected address. Let's see. Too many re-render. Okay, so we have it in our console showing the array of everyone that's registered. So you have my name, Jibril, Olaoluwa, Indibe, Simon, Ayomide, Grimes, Lucky Wemo, Similo, Similoluwa. Sorry. Who is Simil? You. Uh-uh. I thought it's a lady's name. Simi. Who is Robert? Okay. Oh, okay. Hmm? Did you sign attendance? You didn't sign attendance. So your name is not here. You didn't sign attendance. These are the legit people. What's your name? Ola? Are you Ola Oluwa? Oh, right. Okay. What's your smile? Smile. Smile, your name is not here. I'm not seeing. Okay, Indibi. Okay. Smiles a lot. That means you did not sign attendance. Oh, you too. Your name is not here. You people did not sign attendance. Okay, so now we've seen it on the console. We need to display it. Remember that every yes. Oh, I've not done that. I will. I will. So I don't know what was happening. We did not even change anything, but it's working. So problem with all these things. It's the same thing that we did since and we've been troubleshooting that is still working. So what? Okay, yes, yes. Also network because Blockstart is not showing the smart contract currently. So maybe it's not even reading. All right. So what I was trying to say is these items are objects that have different um, properties, keys, and values in them. So to display this, you need to like map through each of them to be able to display their information properly. So how do we do that? Okay, so we should do an ordered list. Are you not enjoying that? Who was asking him? Someone asked him, is everyone enjoying the class? Why all these errors? So now for each result, we want to create right. Okay, is the list directly we are creating now. It's already mapped. So result dot. So it will not be an array again. Everything multiple times. This will be result dot. What is in result? But I don't know why this is giving. Oh, it's type error. So the first thing is name, right? Hmm?
The result
Yes, it's an object.
is an array.
It's an array of objects. Okay. Result dot location. Name, location, topic. Okay. Oops. List is not appearing.
What available to results?
Oh, it does. Yes,
Results.
results.
That's what I looking for.
Yes. What is this? Okay. Let's check the type. So we are fully sure it's an array. It's an object. It's an object. That's why our set list has been having issues because we put array. Can we do this? Can I do this? Zero. Overload. Mm, yes. Object of from, right?
Okay. Okay, the keys.
Oh, yeah.
The
Object of piece of map.
okay, the keys.
So this results now dot keys like this.
There is
The keys after the keys.
the
What?
result,
Okay.
so result,
Oh,
yeah, the it doesn't matter the map, but it will be there.
bracket of the key.
Bracket.
So this arrow function wouldn't be happening.
Bracket, like there's one bracket. You can
Yeah, it's closed here. If we can, let's try to do it from here. Let's quickly search converting objects to arrays. So array dot from here that's supposed to be why. Robert, what solution have you gotten? Who is Robert? What solution have you gotten? Solution to the problem. You are not paying attention. It's still an object. Even using array.from is still returning an object. A type is still an object. Let try object.keys. Object.end phrase. Since this is more able to what we want to do, Yeah, an object. That noise. That noise is entering this. That door. Yeah, let's hear it. The way to map the object.
So I would say
Okay, the object dot key. There are other ways. This object dot entries, object dot values. Hope if we use effect, it will not spoil everything again. We create a use effect so that it holds the value at first iteration. We want it to hold this. Let's change this one from an array, since it's expecting an array. Let's change it to an object and see. Sorry, I'm going to restart. Yes, yes. So it's an object holding object of each of us. Yes. Yeah, if it was an array, the mapping would have worked. But it's actually an object. Object of object.
What? Yeah,
What? How do you not map twice?
each user,
Mm-hmm.
display so like each user now is now
We'll
like
now map for that.
that user is going to be like this one of the second each so
We don't need to do that.
Where is the,
We don't need
where
to
is
do
the,
that.
where is where to come back? Where is the
I tried using use effect, but
it works now, but someone to display in the UI.
yeah,
But you can get to another field.
yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's rendering,
It's one of the things, but
it's rendering. That's why the error is there. That's what the error is. So it's either they are rendering to a callback or they are calling it again.
because of the set, because I'm
Yes,
setting
it's
it.
calling itself because so they have so too many render. So I did the structure of the objects.
yeah,
I mentioned the structure.
So we can see it on the console.
so
Use those structure. That's what you pass.
We can see the list on the console with the details of each person. So it's returning, but we need to view it as a
I feel like doing this structure.
is somebody cooking while we are in class. Who is that person? Why? What's the meaning of that? People have so much free hand in this place though. Really? What's the meaning of that? Can't he go downstairs to cook? Excuse me, Andrew. Please, what's the meaning of this? Why are you cooking here when we are having class? I have ulcer too. What's the meaning of that? Is there no kitchen downstairs? Class is going on, for Christ's sake. Seriously?
Are you also having ulcer?
What were we even trying to do? What's the name of that guy behind Robert? Yeah, what are you doing? I know, like, what are you doing? You're just watching.
Yeah.
You're not looking for solution.
I'm fine.
What did you try to do? What was that?
Is this fun? Is this fun?
Are you serious?
No.
Just drop it down there.
Sure.
It's not enough now. Yeah.
Put it. Yes.
Yes.
Put it on the process. Don't fall down. Don't put it in the chair. Give me one.
Okay. It's height issues. Okay, guys. If we not stop this thing, we are not living here today. So everybody that is there wasting time, you're on your own.
Yes, wish I knew that there's an emergency.
Okay?
No, it knows that it's an emergency.
Maybe calm down. What? So let's solve this as fast as possible. What is your solution?
My is that I don't really understand about
Frontend.
I'm not even about
How?
so I'm catching up, I'm playing catch up.
Oh, what are you?
I'm business. I'm still I'm just
Business development. Okay. Okay. So, Robert, what should we do? Wow. Oh. What about that guy? You are also coming from design. Okay, back end. Okay. So if people are just interested in smart contracts, are you the meeting? No, I'm going to put it on a report today now, in a gist, so that you can. Do you want a repo or a gist? A repo is better, but
Let's
it's not
create. No, let's create. That's for the
good.
for this program.
Okay.
Then add to it after.
Okay.
Yeah, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up.
Now you want to cook? I'm not disputing that fact, but during a class, what height of indiscipline is that? Is this not class time? We just had lunch before we came to class, right? Eh? So, so why did you come here? In fact, why are you people here? Why are you people here and not learning online in your house, in the comfort of your home? Did you come to waste your time? And Dotun, do you come here to waste your time? Came here to play. It's the hard work you cannot do outside. You are coming here to do, obviously. For just how many days? Few days. So I'm not going to take any excuse for anything. If it's for him, I understand. But what you are saying right now, I will not take excuse for that. I'll not take that as an excuse. You understand?
Sorry, I just wanted to say that I don't want it to be like it's unfair to people here. We've been working at since the first week, and I think some of even everybody has been working at. There's nobody that hasn't been working at, and like at least like 8 people slept like 3 a.m. I was there till 4 a.m. or like 5 to 6 and everybody was working. And like I can see, it's a lot of people have like outside job they are doing. And they didn't come here to play or anything. We know what we came here to do. And
What is
there's nobody here that is that does not know what they are doing. We don't know what we are doing here. We know the amount of effort that's in this program. And we are not taking it.
So what are you trying to say?
I'm saying that
I'm stressing you guys. I'm pushing you people too much, or what?
No, that's what
So what are you?
At least you slept 4 a.m. When the class starts today? It started 9:30. You had 5 hours to sleep, right? And you slept. When it was time for lunch, you went for lunch. Didn't you go for lunch? You did. When did you come back to class? 3 p.m. Right? Is that not enough time to eat and relax? The other class you had was an online class that you sat and were comfortable. You were playing music here when I came for this 3 p.m. class. So I'm not really seeing what you are talking about. I'm not seeing the stress you are talking about.
Result is what we are learning to the console. So like the results by trying to
Honestly, if you are tired, then you can stop coming to class. Go and rest, go and relax, go and do your outside job. I don't see the essence of you coming here if you know you will not commit to this program here. Every program has their rules and their regulations. If it is time for class, it is time for class. If every other person has been taking it, I will not take it. I am here to teach you guys. There's nothing that I don't want to say I don't benefit anything from here because I love what I'm doing. But I am here to teach you guys. So even I too had to put a pause to what I'm doing outside to come here for you guys. So what are you trying to tell me? I also don't have work. I should work with your own time. Is that what you mean? We are here all here together trying to troubleshoot this thing, and you are saying this. If you are good enough, why are you here? This place is for people who are trying to make it, who are trying to start their career. If you are already good, you have a job and you are doing well, I don't see any essence of you sitting here and disturbing the rest people and giving everybody any excuse or reason to slack.
Tomorrow is Wednesday.
That was why I kept on saying yesterday and today. I'm not trying to be hard on you guys. I'm just telling you the harsh reality of what is existing outside this house. At least, Robert, at least I think you have chatted me up. You see how busy I am. You know how busy I am. You know my schedule. How long did it take before I even had to respond to you? And you see that because of how busy I am with so many projects. Thank you.
this is an object from an object. This is like the data we have. This should work, right? Okay, dot keys, the object, dot map. Sorry, I want to go to the VS Code.
Okay.
Right. Object dot is the object
Mm-hmm.
dot map. Then we are
Then
let me just copy it. Me, I don't map.
let
How
me
do I?
let me
I mean, it is JavaScript, but it runs everything.
here, right?
Yes. No, like just copy every like okay. You copy it from the object dot keys.
Yes.
Then just like to here. Yeah. Again.
Okay, so now
Result.
result dot
Result.
map. So this one.
So wait, let's just there is map. Okay, just remove that one too.
Oh, it seems these are solved. Okay,
Let's log into the console to see whether it is an array or a data. Let's log result array. Like this array. Yes.
Oh, type up. Oh my God.
What?
It's still okay. It's still an object. Is it not 34? Result array is still an object.
Are you sure?
See.
Let's log array, the result array to the console.
Okay. This is result array,
What is
but it's actually an array now. Actually,
yeah. In JavaScript, everything is an object actually.
yeah. Let's work with this and see. Sorry.
So just map it like that. So just remember this object is called name.
So now,
Result array dot map.
wow.
Okay. Okay, I think now
I
we
think
just
it's
have name.
I want to be sure if it's not TypeScript error. Okay. So you cannot convert an undefined or null to object.
Maybe the object of interest, let's say,
Yes. Awesome. Wow, it's not working.
Have you captured this experience? On today's data.
The bug is no, it's not.
Andrew, your phone, please. Please give her your phone.
Why is this? So a string or no cannot be used as an index type.
so if it is actually an object from an object, it does not mean object, they are an object.
Object in it. Yeah. So
So we are not trying to convert the object from an object to an array of an object.
yes, so that we can look through the array.
Yeah.
and get all those arrays. But if it's an object of an object, how do you get the children of in an object of an object?
Right then, the object dot. Like normally,
Yeah, normally it's object dot. Okay, so object dot.
all right down now.
Like the first thing, the object is the making of the structure place. The object will be JSON file.
Mhm.
Structure place. You have to pass. You have to pass. That's the first error that I'm doing. Today is displaying as an array. That means first mobile.
So if we do that dot dot dot, it will automatically turn to an array.
Specifically, it's like see,
You mean this one, right? This.
yes, here the error is coming from how this data is coming. Okay, we've gotten the data right.
Mhm.
Now it's coming as an object.
Yes.
So you open where the content of this data is coming from.
Yes.
Open the browser. I want to show you. This one, ready.
Now it's undefined.
We don't define now.
Yeah.
Wait, go back.
Let's refer.
Let's go.
Let's comment this one out
This
first.
is data. Why using the results?
Because we named it result. If you check it here.
Data of type results.
No, this is not type. This is renaming.
Object.
Yes.
Okay, now do it results and prime put in bracket 0. Like
Here.
yes, 0. First, what's the
No, I don't think so. I think you should do it.
This is renaming. This part is for renaming. Let's do it here.
Do it on
Instead.
data.
On data, but
you
data.
want to because of this like the
Yeah,
object
okay.
you want to get the first object that's coming from it.
Data is declared, but its value is never read.
That means okay, or first thing, first don't rename it, just pass data first. It was declaring data the last time. So
Yes.
display data first.
Then
Like you say you should remove the result.
Like console log data here, like remove the result and console log or just data on its own. Yeah, remove it. Don't assign it to you.
oh boy. I need to remove something.
Comment.
Box comment cannot.
Man,
What are you saying? Mark what?
Then go. Comment this one too.
type of data instead of result. Type of data.
This one is our list that's coming up.
Yeah, our list is now 12. Somebody has added. Oluwatomilola, Marietta. Nice.
Our list.
Yeah.
So our list is actually the stuff now.
There's our list.
Okay, that's the data. That's the data.
So the what they make so like it is coming
So I think
scroll up
Up where?
like okay. So this is everything we have here.
Mm-hmm.
So there's 1, 2
Inside this.
1,
Yes.
2, 3, 4, 5. There's
Yes.
first this thing. Are you there's this also that is returning and there is this one separate.
No.
Just yes, it's part of this.
it's still the same thing. They're just telling us that we have to 12 objects in an array.
That's
And
the
this is
index. That's the index. Then so you open it. The index of
now this
Okay.
is what is inside the
okay, try
array.
to look through this array and still try to look through the array and to print each of the number. Or try to print one of these two. This is an array. Try to print one of the member of the array. You have to fix it. Like try to normally console log one. Like let's have access to this array first by consolidating one of the three back instead of the array.
So what they're saying is that
So let's
array
try to
and
add
of
this,
the-
right? Like this. You mean something like this?
Yes. So what does it mean? Wait. So you see name,
It brought faith
name,
out.
okay. So now you can now use this list, this list, this data now. This is what you are going to use. It's already happened. You can have access to
So what
that.
do you do? Zero array.
Yes, the first number. So you can look through that to display it. So you are going to use data O name to display like the index of that thing to display their name, the index of that data, and we are looking at this wallet address. I don't know if you get
I
that.
get you.
Yeah.
So now how do we go do it? Since we are not mapping.
So if you want to spell the list of the name, right?
Mm-hmm.
So we'll do. Let's see. We can do. Oh, and also brackets name. Let me see. Oh, is it dot name we use?
Yes.
Let's try to spell this name. No, all these
Data,
names. All the
Sorry.
names. The first name.
Faith.
So we can now look through.
That means we'll do a looping.
Yeah, we look through each of this. So we can now use mapping to render
Hmm?
this one. Yes, you are fixing
Because
it.
the console is
address on our list is different. So if you go to the code bar, we're going to create a map to now render the React components. So the React components will have like this. You can create up here, from the top part here. You can create a variable to assign that array we want to look through.
mm-hmm.
So it's this variable, that array will now pass here.
Yeah,
as-
that's
instead of using data, whole name and all of that. So if you go up,
okay, we can assign it that this
Yes,
is data
yeah.
code.
yeah, so you can now say name of the list, data dot name, like all the names from the data. It's going to list it.
Let's write it down.
I'm not sure I got that.
Like, come on.
If you are trying to
Wait, calm down. Oh yeah, explain it little by little. Let's follow you.
so we want to okay, let's first assign like instead of results here, we
Mm-hmm.
are using our data.
Mm-hmm.
We want just so
The
data.
same data.
Yes.
Okay.
That's how we going to work.
Oh,
We have to like map the data code and just say it.
so that's like wait, go again.
What do you
Go
mean?
up to the code. I want to see
Like the
what
top part.
The top.
Yes.
so yes, data.
So just let's create a variable
Mm-hmm.
that will not like assign it to the data or
Yes. So that's the first name now. Just you can use data I
yes.
to pass the so the I is the index of does it work like that?
We have to loop using a for loop.
I think we have can we write the follow inside the
The map is
This
already
is
looping.
Frontend.
Your map
You can't write
your map is your loop. Your map is your loop. It's looping. Okay, go back up. Do that.
You figured it out.
So the data dot map code is another name here.
I
No, okay. That's you can call it in
Let me just give it to
items. What's the error?
it's not going to
Is this thing TypeScript
Maybe
error?
It's supposed to be item dot now. If that's what you're naming it. So why are you doing it? So we are going to change.
Yeah, so we'll change it now. Sorry.
The results are not okay. What am I? I've been looking through.
Nothing. See, We are still doing what we are doing before.
Exactly.
Now you talk to that data zero.
I want to take this.
So we just need to find a way to like map 0, 1, 2, 3 to each div or something.
Maybe wait, what's the problem? You want to map out.
This is the index for this div. So this is 0. This is our position 0 now.
I know, but if it's for array now, like if it's an array of objects, I think like they won't define that 0 or something.
Is it that they have come out?
Like it's just like automatic like as the position. But like this one now, like since the object is like key value. Okay, now it's reading 0. I think it's not being 0.
Is it repetition?
No. Should be beside.
Let's assign that's where we want to go. Let's assign it as results. Let's assign it as a variable results. That's what we map.
But you know, this is just the first.
Yeah, so we now
Only
use
one
variable.
person.
So we now use index. We use something.
What I can copy is
I used index here, but I don't think
Oh,
I did item index the name.
Go to so it's going to be so we're going to name this data. If we render data is here and it should now.
Yep.
So we're going to call result equals to this data. So we're going to pick result data.
result data I. But
Let's
if
not
you
do that
say
data, it does not work on that way.
result
Result is plural, so that we can mark when we're mapping result.
Equal to data.
it is not going to work because data is the same thing as results.
We have just assigned data as a
Exactly.
result.
Result equals data array I.
Let's say
But we have to tell the stuff that I is like from 0 to 2 or something.
okay, create variable I. No, that's not it.
There's actually automatic stuff in JavaScript like to just map through object of an object. Or like convert your objects to an array of an object. All this is like CSS stuff. So I don't even think I've ever seen object of an object before.
There's an object with objects in it.
Only to DB whatever. And you don't
How do you do object at position 1? Is there anything like object at position 1?
the key is 0, 1, 2, 3.
How do you put the angle? This is the normal angle.
You can do dot or you can do
So object of 0.
you can do object of 0. But
Really?
yes,
If data is an object, if we do object of 0 here, that is data dot like this,
no, 0.
normal 0. Really?
Shake it.
Shoot. That question mark.
Okay. It's not working.
You are trying to debug, you are saying to stay
Everyone you look at
Wait, you can access object
I'm not taking
instead of being data. Instead of being data bracket 0, we can do data dot 0.
how much data for them? We are really collecting. We already have our accessible objects.
I know, I'm just saying that instead of being data and 0, I'm going to do data dot 0. I'm just asking you in general.
I've not seen that. Can't do data dot 0.
It's
It's
dots,
dot in
exactly.
name of the key.
It's dots. That's what I'm trying to say.
No, you can
The name
use
of
both.
the key.
You can use both.
component.
Yeah, I know, but it's dot name. Object dot name. That is the key for the value. Yes, that's the object dot name. Object dot name. That is the dot notation. If result is part of the items in the object, then it might solve the problem.
But that would be deep by just in data.
As everything. Uh, want to save, right?
I want to name every item.
Okay, yeah.
I know.
Okay, maybe it should work.
You don't want to just what's the word?
Just do select. Um, just do select your part.
Yeah, there are some items he wants to remove.
Like right click and like you choose. Just do.
Let's see the
There's literally red of the line.
He removed the typecast.
There's red.
I don't even want to find. Okay.
Let's remove it. Undefined. Why do you want undefined?
Because the first time is fetching from the blockchain.
There's nothing.
No, there's something, but we have to they have to persist the state to make sure it fetches information before it loads on the page. We've not done all those authentication yet. So it's still not showing. Still the same thing, unfortunately. Why is it showing on the console and not showing?
Just red.
What?
But we have to remove them.
Honestly. Yeah,
Very genuine.
yeah,
It's not technical.
yeah.
This is the life of the blockchain.
Yes. Is it like?
Deploy one, they find you.
It's a life. But the thing is, once you figured it out, you figured it out.
Is that me? I've done something for blockchain.
Mm.
I only just do the report job. Yeah,
Things.
like
Mm.
the internet. I work.
But you don't know what you
I
did.
don't know that. Like,
This is
the other
the.
level.
You are ready for this. You want to focus on smart contracts. You want to focus.
The front-end,
Are you?
You do your bit so far.
I see. You do.
It's not like-
Your bandwidth for the day. Okay. Okay, let me revisit my GitHub repo because we can't be doing this.
Yeah, let's go.
What's the difference between it over here? Just say you
Oh, we can visit ourselves, but that's what I'm saying now.
You want to go and fix it yourself.
Assignment.
Why? I want to be sure that we've done it here.
Come and fix it here. Come and fix it
Why do you want it as an assignment? Then help us be sure it has been Yes, then come and help us do it. I want to round up the class today. I don't want us to come back tomorrow because of your project. Tomorrow is just for debugging your code. You have bugs out. I need help. So, yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
So what are you trying to do?
Please, before you start, say you're trying to talk so that we can, while you're doing it, you can try to.
All right.
So that,
What basically
No, I'm not
It's
pushing
not
on the after class. Oh yeah, so we are receiving these results. We are currently reading from the blockchain, but we want it to display on the homepage what we are reading.
display everything.
Yes, it is currently reading. We could read it, but we just want it to display on the screen. That's just what we want.
Or you're getting the data already.
Yes, in the console, you see that we've gotten the data.
I don't know what array of map is.
Yeah, but then now what we are now fetching is an object of an object.
Not
An object of objects, not an array of objects. Now, people should remember that those objects inside is that struct we made. Remember, that struct we made. So the struct.
The object of an object.
Yes.
Say after that.
Now let's take that by.
Check it now.
Check it here.
Now.
It's like
Check it here
you know
on
this
the class.
now. It's when I'm on my laptop. It's like,
My laptop.
I would have
Okay, come back.
So, imagine.
You need all the Frontend, devs, and here. Today.
Okay.
500.
I mean,
I rejected it.
Go Andrew. Go Andrew. And
No, that's
we can do this. Only the contributor. The house.
now, can you
Make, I don't follow anybody shouting ego when anybody did. Your nonsense is terrified. Your nonsense is terrified. No nonsense. I'm scared. You don't go chop ever.
this thing on YouTube? 14 days.
You know the talk is money.
yes, this is like oh my God.
I don't know. No, we keep this. Senior dev. I'm doing one icon here. What's icon doing?
See, no comment.
I won't fix that with that guy.
What icon is that?
Pilot. Accelerate our code. Yeah.
Whose house? Who is going to the house?
I'm not going to get you to anybody else.
I thought the person has given up. I want to go because of
I want to go home, right?
You aren't going anywhere, bro. Hey, you must be taking all square. Yeah, right.
Yeah, I'm like,
What I was recording, use mouse, baby. Yes,
She's not in laptop. Let's never that. So when I use card, the thing if I don't do it. That's the one. No, I'm not. It's black. Yes, yes. I don't know.
You can see the return first. You can see just log out of some Good luck.
Why is not using more? Why is not using more?
Just
I've done it because of this.
My screen is not sure.
Just copy. Can you copy the data and send it to
Coming.
just do that so we can print it. I'll be over to the Monday.
Sure you do it. Sure you do it.
Am I talking to you?
Exactly. I'm trying to do something and you're talking.
Sorry, fuck off. I talk to you.
Am I being sir?
You don't look like that. Nothing done about it. Well,
Baba mi rest.
not tomorrow.
Yeah, hold on. Wait, go back for that one. Why would you still put this inside bracket? When you do the bracket, the difference. Don't you? Thank you. Thank you. But I think they had an error when they did try to do that. Yeah, because maybe they fucked something up, man. Okay. Problem. Will be vendor. Ah. They pass a lot of things. So you have to pass a lot of things. Yeah. So, this. Export
Yeah.
before. Maybe we talk about go on.
Why are you doing that?
I'm following their documentation.
You know we are already reading. We are already reading on the console. It's already fetching information for us. If it's not fetching information, you can work on the API. I think we have seen a lot. Can I have the system? I think I've seen a lot.
You see that? I want to ask them. You want to see? I want comment.
Okay.
I want to answer.
System is also a string. I think we made everything strings. The topic. The rating. Um, it's outside. Hmm?
See that document.
No, it's not actually. Yes,
I didn't know in in the console, like in the technology.
yes, I
Yeah,
will.
copy the way it is. Basically.
What happened?
I'll comment second. Last on that app. And this drop down and this number 64 like 64. The arrow.
And we have to
Okay. Oh, Okay. Yeah, it's already discovered.
Yeah, really.
Like outside the room. Wait about the
Thank you. Yep. Okay, let's check this first. And it does not show.
I did
And-
it. I did it. I did it.
Okay.
How you say I carry book and paper? I'll send you back to Sokoto.
Ah,
Okay, so when you explain your solution,
yes,
You
you
have
did
to come
it.
for master class.
you should have gone for that.
Yes.
Because that's where
So when I put in the interface, then the use state, this use state,
Okay.
and I'll change it to the interface, a type of this interface array. So now it will automatically do that conversion we are trying to convert from object to array when we come here.
If it was
So I now check that if there is data, if it fetches information, you know, the first time it will just load empty before it will. So now it checks if there's an information. It should pass that information as an attendance list array. Yeah. Now it has converted into an array from an object with this method.
So is it like
Yes,
Yeah.
TypeScript interface.
the TypeScript issue.
So I'm going, when I'm done, I'll push
so it's
it.
not the real
It's not
The TypeScript. If it was JavaScript, it was
so awesome. The next is what? You don't want to finish it. We only read. This is just reading. We've not written. We've not written to the
Calm
blockchain.
down, calm down.
What's the next item?
Topic.
that's not hard now.
This
You just
topic.
sensitive now.
Name what?
Topic. This is the topic. Rating.
Location.
Okay, location. Rating and then feedback.
Yeah, the address. The wallet address.
Smart contract, this change that smart contract just transfer money, transfer, send messages.
Before my
Oh, your first one.
before my first encounter with
Okay.
I don't think that there was a need to collect data over data. It's something we do well too.
No, this is for front end. Though. This is for front end. Because of the users that don't understand your smart contract.
Yeah, I understand. We're talking about the money part.
So the transferring of data.
Money, not
Money is out.
It's a contract that your wallet balance.
The contract goes on that.
And you do just say that.
Yeah. Balance.
Okay, also
What?
this address is recording an address.
Yes, it's returning an address, but
It's not going to because they are not done. Should have short address.
So you connect your contract.
But an address is what is returned from the blockchain. Oh, I did not put that. It's my fault. Because in the wow, the way everybody gets quiet, I say they are taking notes. Is it blackmailing you guys? It's up. This one, yeah. Yeah, we can now go it as a card here for each of them. Can move this color here. Hmm? Yes. I like doing that. No, this is the mother, yes. Yeah. Okay, so we have waiting.
Did it.
I did it right. See you. You went
Get closer.
I did well.
We tried.
Yeah, I'm stuck myself.
Feedback. Feedback. Right.
Yes, so now these are the we'll convert it here now. Whatever this is, we'll do a conversion.
Right.
Byte to string. Can someone check? Okay, can it convert to string? No. If it convert to string now, it will be string of 04x. It will not be. So we have to do to x and something like to x.
string.
Please, someone should check what we can do. How to convert byte 32 to string in React TypeScript. So there should be a method.
Method. It's like
There's no.
There's no light. Wow.
there's no way for me to make mistake.
Lock it
I
now.
know there's a method. Let me just check first.
How do you remove another list point?
It's this style. This direction. It's
This style none, right?
I don't know this style.
Like this, right? Yeah.
This guy was on stage.
Tailwind.
This one, maybe this one. No.
List none.
This no. Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Please. Awesome. So I won't waste time doing styling, but we've wasted so much time already figuring this out. So someone should check how to typecast feedback back to the original text the person wrote.
So there's a package VIEM.
Maybe.
VIEM.
Yes,
Yes,
downloaded
sir.
it.
That's the decode byte code from 66 package. Like
Mm.
what decode byte code from VIEM into.
Can I just see the write up? Oh boy.
Yeah, so
You
that
people will do it by yourself.
Right, so
That's your assignment.
let's do assignment of bread.
Assignment of write. You people want to write as an assignment.
Yeah, we don't read, so
You okay, so let me walk through what you have done.
I'm not proud now. I think not. I mean, you have to do it.
What do people want? Vote. Let's vote.
You do it.
Do you want to write as an assignment or should we solve it together?
Too much, we stop together.
Without me. Really?
Yeah, we'll be doing now, stop it together.
Which way have you been doing? So that's the way you've been doing.
You should have tax to do that.
Why don't I trust you people?
Collaborative work.
So when will I get it ready?
Tomorrow morning.
What time?
Money bow.
No, like there's no class. This is your final class. It will just be revision if you want.
This is the final class.
Yes.
We're going to reach out to you.
Yes.
Wait, this is the final. Let's just teach us now.
Exactly.
Somebody want to
Hey,
help
because
you?
you're not.
Since
I want.
can we eat before we do that?
But my thought is we should just digest what we done so far today.
Yeah, it's just like this.
Doing it tomorrow, just like
Yeah.
Then if by tomorrow you can't solve it, we'll do it together then.
Yes.
Yes.
All right. So fine.
Can you push the GitHub now?
Yes.
yeah, guys, yeah. So we just
Add him to it.
Thank you guys.
thank you very much.
Yeah. It's very
Nice.
nice.